Hello. Oh god, did I have my microphone on this entire time? Oh shit. I hope not. I imagine I turned it off. I usually turn it off. Either way, hello. Howdy do. Hope you're good. Last day of my vacation. I'm putting that in air quotes. I go back to work tomorrow, which means no stream tomorrow, but it's okay. I'll be back on Tuesday. Regardless, I'm putting a few hours into this day. Early enough, I can get a good chunk in. I'd like to make legitimate progress in this. I think I will. I would like, however, to start with a scrub quote from the Twitter account, scrub quote. This is in regards to Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 6. And a quote. Harsh truth is that fighting games as a genre will die out sooner or later with all old farts that played them on arcade machines back in the day, and you can clearly attribute that inevitable downfall to the conflict of identity. Let's be honest, calling any fighting, quote, game ever created in history a, quote, video game is like calling Rocksmith one, but no, it's not. It's training software at best. Why? The whole idea of training for 100 plus hours before you even start to be good and enjoy it, like you should from the get-go, like in every normal game, is sick in the head. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be a escape from reality for people in their spare time after the job, but all it boils down to elitist club for unemployed / kids and esport tryhards that can't even get a nice paycheck for the effort because of low viewership. You can get good all you want, you can gatekeep and live in denial of reality like all the alphabet people, that's my favorite line, do with every logical fact nowadays, but after all, you can't fight the truth. This is just from somebody who is pissed because they can't win easily. And like, I don't know, man, it's a competitive thing. Like, competitive anything, you're not gonna win. And you have to put in effort to get better at it. It's the same with like a Call of Duty. It's the same with Apex. It's the same with a real sport like football, or American football, or baseball, or basketball, whatever. Same shit. You have to put in the practice. If you don't put in the practice, you can't get any better. And for some, that's spending hours within training mode to learn their combos, nail down B&Bs, learn a touch of death, you know, all this kind of shit that you can do in a fighting game. And for others, it's just getting into ranked and losing and having fun doing it because you're not going to win. You're not. Like, I think I saw like a stat for Street Fighter 6 in particular that like master level players, their win rate was only like 40%, which 40% win rate. That means you lose 6 out of 10 times. And yet they're still masters because they put in the effort to grow and gain, and they win when they need to, but they still only have a 40% win rate. I don't know, man. I like scrub quotes because it shows people showing their whole ass. And like, some people just need to learn that like some stuff's difficult. Like, look at me. Okay, I play Final Fantasies. I play JRPGs, right? And I complain when they're too difficult because that's not the experience I want. So what do? I complain a little bit while I'm playing it simply because it pisses me off and I'm annoyed. But then I just stop playing it and I move on. Like, that's it. That's it. I'll put something out into the ether at some point of like, you know, this game does this. Final Fantasy X's final boss and like lead up section 2, its final boss suck. Do I still think it's a good game? Yes. Is it a game that I ever want to play again? No, I think 4 times is good. But is it a game that I will begrudge anybody for liking? Hell no. And is it a genre that I'll begrudge? Absolutely not. I love JRPGs and I love the simplicity of them. That's part of why I play them. I don't know. I love seeing shit like that because it's just like, you fucking idiot. Like, just stop. Just like cut your losses and move on. Oh, but I spent $60 on this and I've already put 4 hours into it only to lose a bunch. And I'm pissed because I can't win. So I can't get my money back either. So I'm going to bitch. It's like, then fighting games aren't for you. Find a different genre. And to be honest, fighting games are fun, even when you lose. Like, that's kind of the point. That and, like, Street Fighter 6 has World Tour mode, which is a great idea that's executed, I think, kind of poorly. I don't know. They put a Yakuza in my Street Fighter, and that's cool. But they made it so that it was, like, a ton of useless grinding I have to do in order to make my character output any fucking damage, and it's the absolute worst. Like, I'm on the final boss, but in order to beat him, I have to go and do a handful of, like, side content just to make sure that I have appropriate gear and enough money to upgrade the gear so that I'm actually putting out damage. Because, like, for comparison, he's, like, I think 10 levels higher than I am, and my damage output... Wait a second. I'll try and do this again. Hold on. Hold on, I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. Expose on that bitch. Did it work? There we go. There we go. There we go. This button. Missed. Quickening. Heaven's Wrath. Go. On.
I must be strong.
I got level 2s for 2 characters. This is good.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, I should have done another on top of it. Ooh, I get level 2 as well. Cool. Did I get her level 1? I better get in point oh.
How about some of this?
What a way to start. Okay, time's up. Got 7 hits in. Let's go. Give me Inferno or something on the same kind of level. Oh, it's even better. It's waters. How much damage? A decent amount. Vaughn got X-zoned. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Take that demon wall, part 2. Part 1, I suppose. Did I load the wrong save? I don't think I did. Unfortunately, Vaughn got X-zoned. Congratulations. Thank you. The exposed technique is really nice. How do I get him back? Does he just come back? I hope. Yeah, okay. I had to check. I'm like, did I not do any leveling? Is it just something that happened? The answer is no, I did all the leveling. It's fine. Alright, Vaughn's back. still have no. It's fine. Lead. Okay. All right. Where are we going? We're turning on. Items to get in here. New. And here we go. Like an MC Escher painting, sort of. Not really.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so?
I really think Balthier's gonna pillage this place.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Turns out Balthier was after the Dawn Shard this entire time.
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
I actually don't remember if he is or not. I don't think he is. I don't think he's here at the behest of somebody else. He himself is not who he says he is. That much I do know. I don't remember exactly who he is, and I don't want to spoil it or anything like that before I get to it, but like many people in this game, in this franchise, they're never quite what they seem. One of the things that Final Fantasy does pretty well, in my opinion, is it really makes it so, like, characters that are not what they seem do generally do okay. Budget. Yo, we got secrets. So you reach the royal passage and then make your way downstairs until you are against the platform. Work your way to the central area along the east wall. Oh, there it is. Do I have? I can get rid of oil. Do I have any handkerchiefs? I do have 4. I should. A is moat. Okay. As your reward for defeating the option. Return to the platform where you found the mapper. 12 in this area without leaving, you can spawn the rare game Barmu, an enemy related to a Rago. So names I don't know. You may soon encounter. Will appear near the map urn. You can steal a Lamia's tiara. Best mystic element available at this point. And it has a very small chance to drop a Beetlejuice. Step up from Sirius, you probably have equipped. Also need the enemy for the bestiary eventually. It has between 9 and 10k. Weak to win and uses high level magics. Petrify. Figures are probably easiest to chain if you want to face it. Need a chain wolf. Oh, not there. In confirm. How are we doing level wise? Ash is high. Heals. I only needed Bosch to stay in the party so I could defeat Demon Gate. Thankfully I did. Or Demon Wall. I'm gonna go save. Probably gonna need more than the that I have. Yeah, killed the thing. Iron, that's so worth it. I want to change. I think touching the save zone also fills up my quickening meters, which is dope. I feel pretty good. Once I get into the next area, I'll save it there. So I was looking today for mods that I can use for 13 to spice it up a little bit in terms of visually. Problem I have with mods is that they're not always the easiest things to install, and I do not know what resource strain it's going to put on my system. Granted, my computer is still relatively okay. It's mid-range at best, with like an upper mid-range graphics card. I could stand to throw more RAM in there. I think my processor's good for another 3 to 5 years. I'm looking forward to having to upgrade my computer. Only because it's wait, this is this is where no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah. Make it quick. I'll fight a rare game. Rare game usually waits more. What did... On? What are you... Oh. Back to not equipped here. Serious. Or have I? Okay. I'm... God. Okay. Now we go back up. Turn them.
I got it! I must endure.
How about some of this?
Here goes!
It doesn't do Inferno. I hope it doesn't. I don't know if Inferno would heal it. Nope, doing Inferno. Hopefully it doesn't heal. That would be upsetting. Solid stone. Cool. Look at the map of the Royal Passage. You'll see 4 possible exits. Oh, is that this? This here? It's the Royal Passage. It is. 4 possible exits, each with a dead end just past the exit. Each of the dead ends could hold treasure, and 2 hold guaranteed one-time chests with magic. Top to bottom, the Dispel... Oh, I got the Dispel magic. A status recovery item. Vanish magic, I got that too. And in the southernmost dead end, another status. So I got all those. Chests will... The status recovery items, of course, could also contain gil, but the magics are guaranteed. Make it your secret chain while grabbing the 2 magics once you grab them all. Doesn't matter which of the next 2 rooms you go into first. But I'll describe the north room. Okay, so we're going to the north. Going to the north. So I could get lost. Died. So far I've killed most, I think actually each of the unique enemies that I can. I'm not going to complete the bestiary because that means I have to fight the super bosses. I ain't doing that shit. So I'm going to do that real fast. Much better. Sometimes you drink a Red Bull and you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I have to pee. Okay, let's follow the map and just kind of run around and check everything. Kill all the things on the way. Spawn levels up and swap them out for beer. Now we'll level up for... actually no. I like Vanillo, and the fact that I made Ash into like a warrior of some kind feels good. Part of me wants to see what happens if I switch. Maybe Tuesday. Tuesday, I think. So next video. Next episode. Okay. The exit further south. Occupied by zombies, lesser chimeras, while the other route is the west route and has zombies, lesser chimeras, and those. There we go, deal. The event takes place in the weird shaped room in the center of the map. Oh, I already went there and there was no vent. Make your way there and touch the Northfall pedestal on the south side of the chamber. So begin the open a passage and spawn 3 zombie mages. Dispatching them, you can use the waystone to return to the rope passage and make your way. So, I'm not going to. I'm going to continue to explore this map. Kill all the things for the experience points. That's why I wouldn't. Ron is now level 21. Swap him out for Balthier. Balthier's still doing no. A gravity mode. All right, back we go. Listen to this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and avians. Superior loot from avians. One of these. That's a jewel. Ammo mages. Gotcha. Oh. Here we go. Now we go. It's north. Let's see what's up here. No, an enemy. Do the same thing I did last time. remember those things being a big old pain in the ass the first time through on my last playthrough. They're actually not bad. Okay, alright. And I guess I did enough free grind to make this problematic. That feels good. Always. Lamb and Tat. Ah, yes. Self-destruct is not a good thing. Okay. Got some gambits for now. We can do some stuff here. Ally. Blind. You have magic that will make it should have Kasana. Oh. Do I have the appropriate magics for this? Fire. Can't use fire, thunder, or blizzard. Okay, well that eliminates these three. What can she use? I saw arrow. She can use arrow. I can do water. That's it. Just arrow and water. I mean that works. Not a problem. And dark. Here. What are we? Cool. Hello, my little red mage. Can't use black magic level 1. It's just, maybe it's just haven't unlocked it on our board yet. Money, money, money. Money. Money, money, money. Money. $32, yeah. $30. treasure? Exit. No treasure? Go way back. Yep. Oh shit, hold on. Go back. Now be another path. Follow it to another machine door. I guess I don't have to go back here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this. Okay. Come on. The Cloister of Flame has 3 levels. An outer ring at the highest level, inner ring at a mid-level, and a central round area. 2 chambers coming off the middle ring contain guaranteed one-time chests of the Phoenix Down and a blood sword. Ooh.
Fog?
Game's been in this
Underground?
franchise since 2.
Not fog. Mist. You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Wow. Damn, Balthier, what's taking you so long? Mello leveled up twice already. What the hell? Got another couple fights. And then we'll bring in Fran. Fran will have the ladies all about. No stealing at that point. Okay, what do I want to do? Well, let's just kind of explore a little bit, yeah? Go around the big ring first. See what kind of items may or may not exist here. There's an exit here. Oh, 2 chambers coming off the middle ring. Is it? Phoenix Down in this one, I would assume. This is not the middle ring, this is the upper ring. Wait a minute. Yep. Oh, I know I am. Okay. Yeah. Not where I want to be. Hall passage. What's up, Dragoon? So I need to go to the middle. Oh, this is what they meant. Blood sword? Blood swords. can go get that one real fast. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. It's just explore. If I didn't know the mechanic behind it, I would find it more troubling than it is. Do we want to equip the blood sword? No, because you can't. It has sap though, and it's not as strong, but it has sap. I would like to point out that another reason why Vaughn is not the main character of this game is because he can be removed from your party entirely, like from the outset. He doesn't have to be in your party. Which just leads me to believe that the main character of this game is, you know, this man over here with his gun and shit. Alright, we got an Ifrit to fight. Oh, it's Belias. He absorbs fire, half damage from ice, lightning, fire, wind, earth, dark, holy. He's susceptible to sap and slow. Does Pinello have? She does. If I'm not mistaken. You can turn that up. Okay, here's hoping I don't die. I think I'll be okay. This could be bad. It wasn't. An hour and a half of grinding yesterday really paying off. I'm really appreciating it. You obtained the Esper Belias the Geese. I got an Esper.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Apparently, Franz VA in Lord of the Now teach one character the Esper, which unlocking areas of license. Let me quick check to make sure there's no others. Treasures here. We got an elixir. We got shades of black. And we have a door. Door.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Oh, it's homeboy from the beginning of the game. Took an arrow to the chest.
Wrestler.
He didn't just take an arrow to the knee, he took an arrow to the chest. That's why he stopped adventuring and no longer got married.
You will be avenged.
You obtained the Dawn Shard. Yes, we have. I'm trying to make my way back to the beginning. I want to save really badly. Her VA was in Lord of the Rings. At least I think. When I was looking her up yesterday, that kept popping up. Like, she played somebody. Wait, was it Lord of the Rings? And she's Australian, which would track for her being in. Wait, no, she was in Queen of the Damned, a movie that I've never seen personally. She's in Star Wars, Attack of the Clones, not Lord of the Rings. The other fantasy thing. That's what it is. No idea. I like it, but no idea. I mean, the lady that does her voice is also a polyglot, so like she speaks several languages, so it could be just a mishmash of all of them. Before I sing, let's do some licensing. The license for the Esper Bellius has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain the license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all of the characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Oh, fucking sick. I can get you Libra. And then you can. Second. You'll be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. Proceed anyway. I don't know what I want to make him yet. So we're going to do that. Where is it? Here. About Fran. Can't grab it yet. Do I give her Bellius? I think I give her Bellius. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. This. And then I'll give her a second. Where's his? Where's the blood spot? Here? Can't quite get him there, but get him close. Oh, I should have saved. I don't know what I want to give. Ashes is I don't want to give Ash Red Mage just so she can learn some magic, but at the same time, I don't. I want to make could make Nello Monk go along with her Battle Mage. I don't think that's alright. Let me save. And we'll see what we can do with next. I don't even remember what the license boards are, which is part of why I haven't chosen one. Daggers. Anna. I think I'm gonna give Pinello Foe Break. Fran. I think I'll give Archer. I don't know what to give her. Red Mage seems cool. For him, I don't know, I'll give him Bushi. For him, I think Bushi. Okay. Well, I'll mess that. Got a cutscene in the boss fight coming up. Do I want to mess with everybody else's licenses? Yes, no. Kind of, maybe. Hold on. One second. I'm really tempted to get one of these. Or I haven't figured out what I want to make him yet either. I can always change it, but I'd have to remember what the boards were before, so I didn't lose anything. I'll hold off on him for a minute. I'm gonna make it to an archer. Ooh, maybe I make Balthier a black. That sounds cool. Actually, I like that. Oh, what did I say I was gonna make her? Oh, I didn't. Shit. We do have to have a white mage. Her having cure and protect as well as being a damage dealer would probably be pretty useful. Her having black magic is more useful. So I don't really have any black magic users. I can get more HP. But I want her to do more damage. Maybe I make her a knight. Overlap here, isn't there? Then she could use like cool swords and shit. I think I'll make her a white mage. That works. That works. It works. Nello, on the other hand. Nello will be Flowbreaker. Yeah, you. Where is it? You are gonna make a black. I think that'll work out pretty well. And then once we get some more LP for Bosch. Where do I spout? Do you have any HP gaining nonsense? Oh, you do. Okay. Ran with archer. Yes, she can learn Kiora. That eliminates some of the issues. Let's give her best. Wear light and heavy armor. Heavy armor is going to be Sure. Sure. That seems good. And all right, Bosch, stay where you are. All right, lady with light damage. So she can do cure. She can do protect and shell. Can't do cure and raise yet. You get that HP up, girl. She needs it so bad. Sick. All right. Worth it. I'll set up gambits in a little bit once I figure out what I want them to do. Kind of like how I have my team built out right now. I'm going to regret saying that probably within the next 5 minutes. Just because. And once Bosch has... Actually, gambits. Dash. God, I got so many I can set up. You can change this to... That's fine. There really isn't anything I can do. Oh, wait. Blind. Get rid of those. And Nello. Effect. Zona. Oh, last one. Ally. Silence. Okay. Nello is good. Balthier is the one that I need to set up. Move this here, we'll figure that out. You don't need to do any of that. You're not going to be in a party without. What magics we got? We got Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. Okay. Okay, so I can do pretty much all of the basics. Oh, Fire Week. Lightning Week. Ice Week. Water Week. Fire. Thunder. I don't know why they don't just call it lightning. Thunder is the sound, lightning is the thing. Blizzard. Because it doesn't. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Literally have nothing. You're good. Oh. You can do it. And we'll get. Nah, we'll keep that. Can you do blind now? You can. Excuse me. And can you do poison? No. Okay. Let's see if we're all optimized. Copper, sure. No, we'll keep you with that. That's fine. Oops. All right, done my setup. Always takes a little longer than anticipated simply because I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. Hoping that it's fine. In anticipation of this boss fight that I will probably struggle with because I'm not. Look at these cutscenes. They look pretty good, man. This being an upscaled PS2 game, cutscenes still hold up really well. Probably only running at 720 and not 1080, but it's fine. What is the meaning of this? Vossler, what have you done? I've done what I needed to do.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Is that geese?
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
But it's not.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady
A bit
Ash,
of an
let
eye
us
twitch.
take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Don't do it? No.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
the 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army Light Cruiser Class Airship, Chief. Did we give Belial to?
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
Oh shit. Just another reason why Fran is...
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much.
I love that Balthier can just make jokes.
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Oh, certainly. Because we're taking the princess with us.
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Damn it, Camilla. I didn't realize he was going to throw up. Reflect. Oh, change that. I can change that. I can change that. Status. Jesus Christ. He's so close to being dead. Thank you. Good job, Altair. We did it. Hey, that boss are a piece of garbage.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The neversite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number 3
trying to
unit
stop
seal.
that.
Send me an ad.
Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the dawn shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, Voss's armor's all right. It reminds me of Isaac's suit
The
from...
dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet
That's
of
basic.
the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed.
Yeah, that makes
Had
sense.
she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Memoirs of Marquis Halimandor IV, Chapter 16, Binding Time. Sorry, Marquis. We back in Rabanastre? That didn't look like Rabanastre. That looks like... What is Coruscant doing here? Bitch. We end up there eventually. It even looks like a flippin' Star Destroyer.
The Rosarian
Imperial
Empire
City of
assembles
Arcades,
a
the
vast
Senate.
host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Azaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
Yeah, they're the Senate.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
4 days after the sinking of Leviathan.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
Oh my God, Vaughn asking a
The
good
Gareth
question.
may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethersight's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for?
No, same.
I guess... Well, you know...
At this point in my playthrough of this franchise,
the Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
This might be my favorite story in all Final Fantasy
past the Giza
lore.
Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know, but we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Yeah, no altruism, really. It's like they're all peoples that come from lands that are at war with one another constantly. So they're like, yeah, okay. You gonna use the A-bomb against them? Cool. They used it against us. Might as well, I mean, turnabout's fair play, right? Okay. There are some things I can do. Some shit that I can do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. That might not necessarily need to do. We're gonna go talk to Mont Blanc first. Because homie has specials for me. I can also talk to this lady, I think. Where is she? Hello, you come for another visit. Little has changed for me. I've seen much of the city, though. I still have made new. Hold on. Little has changed for me. I have seen much of the city, though I still have made few friends, and am no closer to realizing my goal. I have not spoken to this to you before, but I came to Rabanastre to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life of isolation. Long ago she left. Only later did I hear rumors she had come here. All this time, my sister has been making her way through the world, while I lived in the sheltered place. It would be as she is. Do you think it possible? Damn, I gotta be just like a straight asshole to her. I don't like this. It'll never happen. See, so you think me too naive to follow in my sister's footsteps. Though you may speak the truth, I am not yet beaten. And the last one is after Mount Omises. Yeah, no, it's really weird that you just make her feel like shit. It's like, damn, what? All because I want a rune blade. Only one more question, so we'll wait until after Mount Baromises. I do agree with you, Drew. Names in this are relatively fun. They're fun to say, even if they look like mishmash most of the time. Hello, big boy. Hello, Mont Blanc. Coupeau, oh, you're a rear guard already? Oh, you've been burning the midnight oil, Coupeau. Now, mask. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Coupeau. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. Here managed to tell us about the splendid work. Here you defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Coupeau. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for playing open of new avenues of research in the past. 100 and a nugget of electric. Here you defeated another demon wall. Impressive, Coupeau. Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude. Kind of in a warp mode. So you now command an Esper. Impressive. Uric sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark. I now to write of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. It's another great day for Clan Centurion. Rock toys. I feel like a... Oh yeah, I still have to do this. I gotta go back to Bajerba. Can I? I wonder if I can. Yeah, the combat is like the only thing that kind of brings it down. But like, I don't know. This is one of those games that like it does everything different when it comes to like what the franchise is known for. And many people might see that as a negative. I remember when it came out, like there was a lot of negativity surrounding the game. Pretty much every game, every Final Fantasy post 10 has had some type of backlash. Even 16 has had it amongst like the devoted fan base. In that, like, some people find with 11 people complained because it's an MMO. That makes sense. I would too. It's kind of meh. With 12, people complained about the gambit system, that it was confusing. They didn't really understand it. Didn't really make a lot of sense. And that it was... Oh... A lot of people just said that this game wasn't fun. Like, that was their primary complaint. The game just wasn't fun. 13, people complained about the lack of exploration and a lack of, like... And the story was meh. 15, that the ending felt rushed. You know, it took, like, 10 fucking years to make. You know, so on and so forth. And then with 16, people are complaining it's too easy. Which, fuck off. I don't care. It can be too easy. Play through it multiple times. Handicap yourself. Very easy to give yourself challenges with a game that The secret pet toys is running amok in the Lusu mines. Well, the magic site is crazy. My choice is inside too. Let's go take it easy. Then we can go get another hunt for Mont Blanc. I don't have Last Remnant. Last Remnant got a remake, didn't it? Its battle system was confusing. I remember playing it when it came out, just kind of being like, eh. I mean, some people say that Lost Odyssey is what Final Fantasy 13 should have been. And while Lost Odyssey is a fine video game in its own right, I don't know about that. Hello. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. I hope you're well. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. If not, well, it's kind of how it is. Oh, yeah, last run. Wait, Lost Odyssey got a remaster? Crazy. That's never gonna happen. Wait, seriously? That's whack. Isn't there some, like, copyright issue with it? The music isn't, they don't have the licenses for it anymore, or something like that. 'Cause I do remember hearing about it before it was taken off services. Like, yeah, it's weird that this isn't staying. Oh, that's fair. It's been a couple of years. It came out, what? Late 2019, early 2020? He is released 20. I will not do a skeleton chain grind. I'm in the process of just getting to the rock place. Heal it. One of these I can change. This is true, but I'm not gonna do it. How many remedies? 7? And I'll fight them as I walk across this bridge. This is because they're gonna continue to spawn. I have a bunch of shit I can sell too. Yeah, that can wait. Hitting Penelo with protect because she's Balthier has leveled up. Bring in the ladies. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Oh. I don't know if I've ever summoned anything in this game. I had to have done a summon. Oh yeah, I have. Okay. But it was. There's some areas of this dungeon that I'm not exploring. 'Cause I can't. I feel like it has quest. I'm a little sad because I messed up. Finishing up Patient in the Desert. Side quest. Hold the Great Snake Skin, Serpent Skin. this one that I was supposed to buy before the last dungeon? Where is Rabbit Friend? This will work. Could maybe sell some of my accessories and items, but me. Why when I could just go grind for a while? Like if I wanted to, I could go grind the skellies and just get a bunch of bone fragments. Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. Does he not have a face? Carbo, thank you. Thank the nice young gentleman. Kupo. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo. I know, it's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm gonna move to some place where we can both live in peace. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks and thank Mont Blanc for me. 5S High Potion, 1,200 bucks. We have other things. Thanks for all your help with Carbo, Kupo. Actually, there was one more other matter you may help with. Sure. Well, thank you. What I need is, I forgot my diary on the second floor of Cleo's Techniques. And I want someone to go pick it up for me. Actually, I work at Cleo's Techniques, but I play hooky sometimes. A lot. If I was to just show up, you understand? Second floor is only open to staff, so you'll want to wear this armband to get in. Thanks a bunch. Where's Cleo's Techniques? Here? Where's the Techniques store? Wait, that's back it. Huh. Huh. I agree. The Monkey Game music is pretty wild. Ape Escape's music's pretty good. I don't even like those games. It's just the soundtrack music just kind of resonates with me, so I threw it in the playlist. It has a vibe to it that I'm like, yeah, all right, I can get behind this. You need a second. You need a second. You are Sword Man. Magic? Or what kind of magic do you get to use? Boosh. Save up for element of treachery. Very foreboding sounding. Boost around here somewhere. Ooh. Finding break could prove to be useful. There's all three of her mist abilities. And we'll learn Cura. That's good. Dispel. So good. Magic floor, channeling. And I'm kind of at a loss. Do anything there? Okay. Foe breaker. That's right. Sure. HP. Metal boost. Battle lore. More HP. Another battle lore. Increase the battle lore, or do I give her axes? Have it. So there's no reason to give her axe. Magic core. We got a lure. We'll increase your attack just a little more. Seems reasonable. That's it. Okay, back to Ravenaster so I can get more hunts, do some other side stuff, and then we'll push the story forward. Should also save. Been a hot second. To the Sand Sea. See what hunts there are, and then I'll talk to Mont Blanc again. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in the Wyvern Lord. I knew there was something I forgot.
Flying the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Ravenaster a good service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's Not to be gained from doubting now, is there? Done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. With me thanks.
Got an elfin bow. Can you equip it? I don't think so. Not yet. Nancy's up here. Ooh, excuse me. Oh God. Crocodile. Planes. Town. In Calados. There's a creature on Osman Plain. I'm not there yet. Merilith? like the fiend from Final Fantasy I, a friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. He's in. Balzac. I have to make frequent trips through the Western Sand. Last time I met more than my match. Need honor to clear the way. He's in the, oh yeah, Balzac's the. I know. White moose, eaten flan. Sorbet. I'm in something of a fix. The monster's made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back to the bow. Petition. We found over there. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's talk to homie. You about to build, have you? I've received an order for a fine serpent wine. Think someone. I like the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine. It's one of the finest ingredients we do. Splendid. Now, no wine can be made without a proper must. And only the serpent wine must, legendary Merilith, will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter? Defeat this Merilith and bring me the serpent wine. You enter the Zertinen caverns from the Westerson. Find the Merilith. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. Wish I'd had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long. I gave up and decided to post it. Get all that? And the man, yeah. Okay. Getting the Thief's Cuffs. This is a little out of the way, and you have to run through some enemies way too tough for you to get them. If you want to get this accessory as early as possible, here's your first opportunity. Before now, the way was blocked. My recommendation is turn off any speed boosts and hold down L2 and R2 through this entire section. What does L2 do? The enemies get much more difficult very suddenly, and you don't want to get stuck under the move precisely. Start, head to Westgate, enter the Dalmasca Westerson. I am going to do this, actually. Because it sounds good. Oh, Mont Blanc first. Mont Blanc first. Mont Blanc first. Not there, over here. These should have another hunt for me. And Centurio knows how to treat his hard-working members. Well, here is a award for everyone. Splendid work. New marks. Skill snapper. And now, a degenerate tortoise. Once menaced Keys of Plains has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Oh, they're down there. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Cabot. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. And they probably might.
Don't ask about the Gill Snapper, are you? You got some drive on you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting in my tail so long it's like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself.
Maybe. Bet you're not going to be up at all by the time I come back. I guess. Use the moogling outside the CNC to reach the capacity. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can use this. Escape. About the bill I posted, I'm a sticky situation. I prefer not to go into details right until you've officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal. Oh, I can tell you my tale of woe. The old Dahlan had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at preparing such things, and old Dahlan asked to do precisely that. Dahlan gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks. Well, I decided I'd eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Hurdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it. And, well, I tripped. And how I tripped. Dropped treat and key both. Watched them tumble down into the Aramside. Desperate, I set out, determined to find the key in the treat. Reached West's loose control of the Garamside waterway when I saw it. The wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. Defeated. Certain to get back. Willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have it. Westgate, look for a manga named Grimsgate. You? You?
I've been waiting for some time. You see, I am in need of assistance. Just hear my tale. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of Dalmasca Westerson. The storm's violence makes such study impossible. There is a place in the desert at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Perhaps you know it? It is the site of my study. Before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. I seek help.
And back into the southern plaza. Goatsy sitting there.
Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress on my own. I'd like you to start by gathering information from within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There's one man who knows more than he will say. It's the fountain in the plate. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck waiting to hear what you find. Want to know about the storm in the Westerson? I'm talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? You seem alright. Back when I was just a kid, I remember the storm growing worse and worse. Got a way to make it inside, though. If I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend North over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We always were playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. But that's good because it takes me where I want to go. Best way to get to Lowtown. Actually, this way. Wait, can I not go that way? It's not the thing that looks like a door, it's the giant door. Not him. Nothing. Routes I sent you. I'd almost forgotten about playing out in those storms. No, not completely. What you need is a wind vane to get through. Coates and me had to split it up into 2 pieces. One each, get it? That way we could only go to our secret hideout together. When I buried my half, head west in the Westerson and you'll come to a dead end of these giant dynast cactuses. Under one of them. Think you can find it? And remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the 2 parts we split it into. Zodiac. Saw the bill I posted. Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. So we go out into the Westerson to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. And we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you once more once you agree. This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. The place in the Westerson called the Windtrace Dunes, where we encountered the ringworm. Frightfully strong beast. Couldn't keep training with the likes of that long, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time, though. Can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its wicked luck. These are all very high. I could probably do the other 2. Actually curious, is there new magic? I imagine yes. And I imagine I cannot afford it. No, there's not. Nothing about it. Okay. Alrighty.
Save. And then to Nalbina. Nalbina. I know I activated it. More, in case you hadn't noticed. The sooner I finish, the sooner I can be out of this chocobo fetter. Back home in Arcadia. How long are we going to be out here, sir? Leviathan and her fleet sunk. Couldn't help but wonder if she should desert our post. The Empire doesn't look kindly upon deserters, Gibbs. Of course not. But our commanders did go down with the others in Jagd, or Jagd. If we don't receive new orders, we're like to stand watch here till our armor rusts. We might find a way to transfer to a new division. You won't end up fighting on the front lines? No, sir. Only it's boring here. A proper soldier never leaves his post until he's relieved. That means staying until your dying day. So be it. More like you'll be shipped off to battle long before that, though. Fair enough, sir. Why did it have to be here? Here, of all places. The soldier doesn't complain about his post, Gibbs. Granted, it's hot, the city reeks of sweat, and I've sand in places sand has no right to be. And I'll never get the stink of chocobo out of my nose. That reminds me, the ones at Lord Vane's appointment ceremony, a gift of your family, weren't they? I'd hope to forget. The fewer what know about that, the better. What's to be ashamed of? You ought to be proud. Your family raises some of the finest in the Empire. Finest what? Sorry to say I couldn't attend the appointment ceremony. This place does stink, no mistake. I'm gonna finish my work here. Yeah. Go back to Arcadia smelling like this. And head back behind you to the chocobo tent and Moogle Gertie. Why, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure, yes? My friend, I speak of chocobos. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo. Chocobo. Only 800 gil. Yes. Chocobo. What's that? You've not ridden a chocobo? Not to worry. Just be mindful that you've a limited amount of time for your ride. Off you go now. Quite a treat watching the world fly by from your perch in the saddle. Oh. You there. This way's off limits. You'll have to turn back. What's the matter, Gibbs? Back. Keep it away. You're not afraid of the chocobo, are you, Gibbs? Your family's held cheetah downs for generations. Surely you're used to them by now. Family. That's what I'm on about. It's the family and their chocobos. You grew up in the capital. You wouldn't understand. Thanks to my family, I smelled so strongly of chocobo the first time I went to the capital. The women wouldn't give me the time of day. I had to give up, or save up months to buy a Vieira cologne to mask the stench before I was able to find someone who'd marry me.
If I come back stinking of Chocobo, she'll leave me for a certainty. I'm not sure how much longer I could stand it. Probably too late already. Enough is enough. Blimey. Last member of the Imperial Army running from a Chocobo. Your post, Gibbs, to your post. Cheat the Downs, eh? Well, thanks to you, I've got what I need. Far sooner than I'd hoped. I'm an Arcady street ear. See, that soldier's wife hired me to find out about his family. He'd always been very secretive about his past. She was rightly concerned. Well, my work here's done. Back to Arcades with me to collect my fee. Big city. Who can say? Perhaps I'll see you there someday. Farewell, and thank you. Access to Mossfern Highways. This game gives you a back door to collect Veil Blossom Dew needed by Dantro's. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Another terrific farming place for levels in Gil. The enemies may still be tough around level 30. Use a teleport crystal to save your game before attempting the dew recovery. Also have a couple of characters set up with the Gambit ally Annie New Kai Sand, since the Worgans can cause confuse. You also may want Water Weak Aqua to help take the Worgans, and so forth. Both exits lead to Summit Path. The eastern exit is safer. I don't really care about this, but I'm all about the grind. Yeah, I might just put in some grind, just because. Well, let's see how a fight goes. Okay, that went all right. Around here and get. This could be troubling. This could be an area of danger.
300 experience points for killing these things. That's kind of nice, actually. There's a fire elemental that showed up on that list of things I could attack. Ichimonji, that's usually a fairly good con, Attack power 71. Let's. Where is it? I can equip it. Down 3. So 170 to get it. Wow, it's so powerful. I just need to not die. Look at where I'm going. Here. Okay. Ash has to stay in the party. Again. Can you not first aid? HP critical. Pack tactics, man. Problem with wolves in D&D. They themselves are pretty easy to kill. Pack tactics kill them. Oh god. Is this where I want to be? Everything here is docile except the organs and the wild sour eater. God. Viking coat, banquet, dragon shield. I need to go back. There's a different exit I'm supposed to take. It's just one of you. It shouldn't be a problem. Seriously? Healing can't keep up. Oh god. It's that wolf, man. No, no, run. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It doesn't just instantly kill me because I have party. Oh, okay, good. I got real scared for a second. I was like, no, no game over, please. I shouldn't be exploring too deeply here. I don't know what the pigman was that we killed, but we killed a pigman. Okay, time to run. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. If I die, I die. So I need to get into Summit Path. And I need to go down to the southwest. Okay. It's funny that Ash is like my saving grace at this point. I mean, she does a ton of damage, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
So much damage. Okay. Why am I on? An area without combat? That's cool. Oh. Perfect. And I can teleport. That makes this even. Southern exit takes me to the Eastersons. Would you like to buy a map? Oh, yes. Guess what? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Salika Wood. That's not far from the Nebrius Deadlands. Probably came from there. Whatever. Watch yourself. Did you notice, dear? Of all the shrines in the mountain, only this one has water. My wife and I decided to throw it all away and go on a journey. We left behind our past and our ties to home, climbed this mountain. Where is she anyway? As I saw her, she was headed off toward the shrine, saying she was thirsty. Hello there, I'm a scout, guide to this Mossferan highway. If there's anything, Mossferan highway is a rugged, mountainous, natural border between Dalmasca and Albradia. The climate changes greatly from the north to south sides. To the north of Mosfora, you have a great forest, to the south a barren desert. The harsh environment kept trade between north and south to a minimum before airships became common. You can appreciate how, in the past, caravans crossing the mountains were vital to local survival. It's the shape of things in the region. The mountain isn't easy these days. Just think of how hard it used to be. Would rather not. Ah, pair of thief cuffs. I got them. Yay. Atmosphere and highways still. Ah, that's where I want to go. Okay. Does feels like I'm on like an Indiana Jones adventure, non-stop. God, that's the rare beast. Ah, don't kill me. Ooh, right. We're in a place. Almost everything here is docile except for the Worgans and the Wild Soren. So if you feel confident, go for it. Gear may include a one-time chest with the Berserker braces just a bit southwest of where you came in, the middle dead end. Oh, that I can do. There. Grabbing the braces, head to the westmost dead end and find a column of weathered rock. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Aha. Okay. And look for what looks like a cherry tree on the cliff to the southeast. This. Drop a veil blossom. Nice. Okay. Need 3 of those. The other 2 are growing out of the same crevice as the first. We're just leveled. Of course it was Pinello. Why wouldn't it be Pinello? I think it's dead. 6,000 for you, 6,000 for you, 10,000. Jesus Christ. 4,000, 3,000, 12,000. Should I be at like level 30? I feel like I should be a little higher level than I currently am. And I'm a little sad that I'm just now coming to that realization. course, I can't pull just one at a time. I have to pull two. Stop following me. So in order to get these, I have to go up this way. I really don't like the cooldown on using an item. I wish it was less. Three of the Veil Blossom balloons. That's cool. That's what I needed. Okay, and I can go back to Nelbina and tell us. Hello. Okay. All right. So I'm done here. What's down here? Where is this? Oh, the Yoma. Okay. I think I have to come here anyway, but I'm gonna go there first. I'm on the other side of the river. Part of what's rough. Run. 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 You. They're still chasing me. Jesus. They literally chased me to the exit. Oh, wow. They must have like a huge front. Is it the big ones there still? Well, didn't really grind much, but I did a little bit. Doesn't feel great. Wish it had been more, but I think it'll be okay. Jeez. trying to figure out what I want to do. Because, like, what I'm doing is kind of pointless. There, use the teleport to select Damascus or something. Or I could just teleport to the Damascus Easterson. What's up, Boomer? Yeah. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, no, this quest thread is demolished because I don't have the stupid skin. Errol and Nathal couldn't be truer friends. Ned Wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, but I've not heard word from him. Would it kill him to send a message? Anyway. Here, speak to the boy Chigiri on the dock. Agree to help travel to the other bank. This... Maybe? It's definitely my dad's boat. Where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the North Bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. River's dangerous, boy. What if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there. Sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... I'll go. What if he went with Chigiri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. It is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigri and see what's happened on the North Bank? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's fine. Go kill some stuff. You just gotta... I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Yeah, let's go. Thanks. What are we waiting for? Thank you. Thank you, boy. Look for Chigri, or look at Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, you be careful. River will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Look over there. Are those cactoids? Well, they must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else, too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. What would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. Cactoids all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. You have some tales of your own, piloting a boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. What about the cactoids? They ran off good, right? Well, we can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Well, what's that? Just dancing. Oh, it's a fancy one. It's a big one. That is the leader of the cactoids. Okay, can I kill it? Hey, Prickle Pants. Who do you think you are, kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chigri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? Right. Their cactoid family, the eldest son, Dran, went missing. Sent out to find him. Came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head.
One's here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Bring him back home and set him straight. Couldn't find Dran anywhere in Damascus. Why they needed us. Forces to guide them in lands beyond the desert. Mosfer and High Waste, Leak of Wood, even the Necrohole of Nabudis. Giving up hope of ever making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here. Now, who knows when they'll drag us off again.
There's a bounty on this Dran, huh? Have any idea where he might be?
Oh. I don't think he's to the north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't about to leave the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set...
Oh, so that's why you set out the boat adrift. Keep him from making a crossing.
If I figured on you coming to rescue me, there's no time for that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the south bank for Dran.
Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say? Then we must find him. This is huge. Where would he even begin? Wait, if this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him, unless... The old Bantro post. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son, hunted and made into medicine. Oh, I'll never be able to return him now. The flower? Why? I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Cactoids, aka worst cactuars. Found the cactoid. What? You didn't? You hunted the other one? This one looks just like that one, huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? This family's waiting. Oh. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go get him back to his family. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. I don't know, you think they're buying it? Look at them go. Guess they're gonna take him in after all. How did they communicate with them? I mean, all they do is dance. And Naruto run. Gain 1,000 gil and a pouch of wormfire shot. Cool. Cool. Okay. You can finish up the patient quest. There's the Cartographer's Guild Moogle selling a map to the Musfern High Waste. I already got it. Is he even here? Is he? The camera. Are you? An enormous worm chased me through the Wisterson, and I gave it a slip. I did. This is no place for the unprepared. Go. I'd like to buy a map. What a shame. You already own all of the maps I have for sale. Yes, indeed I do. Step into the Yoma just to be sure to trigger it for the cartography title later. Is this the Yoma? It is. Alright. Yeah, and I'd already been here because I came from that way. Grab the Veil Blossom Dew already. You can head back to South Bank. Otherwise, make your way through the Yoma to the Broken Sands. Back on the South Bank Village. Speak to Dantro's wife to deliver the Veil Blossom food. He'll be snooping while you remove and ask for the Great Serpent Skin. I don't have it. Can't give it to you. Oh, wrong village. Ah. Found the Veil Blossom too? Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. Now, we only have to wait and hope. You've helped me more than I could have hoped. Traveler, rest now. I expect a full recovery before long. I don't have the great snake skin, so that's probably not going to happen. Assuming an accident sold it, hand it over and walk out of the village. Come back and speak to his wife. Oh, I can leave and then come back, and he'll be dead. He'll be dead because I didn't have the snake skin. It's fine. Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. You're the one who brought medicine while I was unconscious. My thanks, stranger. Treasure hunter by trade, I learned of a great treasure deep in the Barham Passage. It was 2 centuries to watch while I went around. But I was played false. I found a terrible creature waiting within, but no treasure. I fled for my life. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours. If you want it, I'm not going back. And a reward that is dependent on how much you helped. If you did everything, this should be your second golden amulet, okay, which should always be equipped. There's more than one way into the Barham Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Eastern, where I cannot say. The time I left, fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for a pair of magic gloves. That's for not having the Great Serpent Skin, which is fine. If you did well but not perfect, you'll get the magic gloves. If you did the minimum or just barely more, you'll receive the amulet. Alright, I got it. Should always be equipped on one of your non-active party members to accelerate their. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the gold amulet's for. She has it. That's why her LP gains are higher than most. Sure. What does this do? Oh, counter. Increases magic power when HP is full. Steel pull-ins? Move safely past traps. Oh, that'd be nice. Reduces MP to 0. Manufactured nethicite. Nope, he's fine. The next side quest will get you a bit of gil and ensure that you've seen every area in Bujerba. Each region and building has a bottle of Bujerban Madhu. The person willing to buy it for 1,000 gil. Sell to the same person more than once. You don't have to utilize all the buyers. There are 14 total bottles, 6 in the streets, 8 in the buildings. You can use this table for everything. Amazingly, getting everyone drunk with liquor you just find laying around that many were just too lazy to pick up on their way has absolutely no impact on the story. This is meant to impede some resistance recruiting. Regardless, you are now 14,000 gil richer and have explored every map in Bujerba. Many people tend to miss Caf Terrace and trying to get the cartographer trophy. I'm not trying to get that. I mean, do I need 14k? Kinda. What do we have for loot? Air Magicite, quality pelt, tan giant skin, throat wolf blood. Actually take care of one of the hunts. Aha! Alright, I want to go to Giza Plain. Alright, this I'll do. Selling, I don't care. Teleport to Rabanastra. I do want to fight some stuff. I really want level up. It's a good game. Okay. And then move into the Giza Plains and we'll be laid out a little differently due to the rain. Is it raining? Is it raining? It is raining. Hey, kill some stuff. Reasonable experience points. Better than I expected. I want to go this way. Oh no, a toad! Character's been for regen magic. Oh, sick. I didn't even read what that was. Ring, the precious ring gone, eaten by the crocodile. Play it for me. Yep. Ring, the ring, find it, bring it here. Reach you near a bridge. Quest out of the Nomad. I'm gonna see. The funny thing is, the rain season here is like an indicator of time that's passed, but also not at all, because I could come back, like, I could go someplace and come back and it would be dry season. In fact, I have no idea how long it's been in-game. Can't imagine it's been any less than like a month. But these games are always horrible about time passing. Except for like Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel is a series that does time passing well, much like the Persona series does. Because they're functionally built upon the passing of time. Okay, where am I going? Head west out of the Nomad Village into Tome Hills, where I am. Okay. Then head south, Starfield. Look at this ugly son of a bitch. He's got eyes in his mouth. Sucks to suck, man. Oh god. Why? Why? Run away. I'll take on this stupid wolf. Oh, this thing. Holy crap. I do not want to fight the Entite. That's why I don't want to fight it. Right, back away. Back away, back to the town. on. Why did I have to have him set up with a steel gambit? Because I want to steal stuff. I do need to grind a bit because the game is getting arbitrarily difficult. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be difficult, but the enemies have gotten a little tougher. And I feel like I'm struggling because of it. Ooh, hold on, there's treasure in there. I already got it. I played through this a couple of years ago and I got a lot of like the really easy achievements. And by really easy achievements, I mean just the playing the game achievements. I'm not striving to do any of the more difficult ones because they require a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in. I mean, I know why. I think I have the stealing gambit up simply because it allows me to have more loot that I can sell for more money, and there's the better chance of getting items from enemies that I won't even pay attention to until I go to equip somebody with something. I also have thief cuffs on, so I should be able to steal the best things. It only becomes a problem when I get into like a group of enemies, because I think it's set up to health equals 100 steal, and if it's like 5 enemies that attack me, he'll try and steal from each of them. So I think I have Bosch's gambit set up as foe HP 100% attack. We're cutting the area in 2. Crocodiles on the south side across the bridge. And then circle. Hey, look, there he is. Did he just get cast regen on himself? He did. Hey, Pinello, do you have Dispel? No. Actually, it's slow on a crocodile. Run away, Pinello! Oh. Yeah, run away! You can come back. Oh, he's got full HP again? Alright, Vaughn. You suck. You got to go, homie. Instead, we'll bring in Ash. This is the dream team. No, it doesn't have access to attack, does she? She does! You can get it there. Here we go. You don't have access to regen though, do you? No. Pinello does. Come on, boy. I did it! Too bad Ash was dead and didn't. Well, she's already like tired and everybody else. It's fine. Oh, he's dead. Yay! What weapon does she have? Oh, she has a heavy lance. Okay. What about Bosch? Can he use the Kikimunji? Kiku Ichimonji. There we go. I can say it. I can say it if I see it. Had he had that, that probably would have done a ton load more damage. Can I? Oh no, I need like 170 LP still, or 90 LP. That's fine. All right, return to the village and give this back to homie. I'll fight a bunch of stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna kill these. There we go. Bosch leveled up. That's always nice. He can leave the party. Bring back fun. Yeah, that's fair. I think the only thing that 12 really has going against it, in my opinion, is that it has a pretty slow start. But like once you get everybody, shit, not even once you get everybody, once you have like Balthier and Fran, it's okay, and then as soon as you get Bosch, it gets like way better. Not because like Bosch adds anything to the party dynamic in any way other than, hey, here's a guy that can hurt a lot. The story just kind of starts to unfold significantly more, and this game's strongest point is its story. Combat's neither here nor there. The gambit system's okay. It's definitely the game's story that I think kind of holds it in as high a regard as it is usually held by many fans, myself included. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to homie here. Here's your ring. That's the ring. At long last, it's found. The crocodile? You've defeated it. Was it your wife? Please tell me it was your wife. Please, I beg you. The ring of the toad. Take it. My beloved, go. Grow weak. Oh. Okay, we can do that later, I guess. Like what's above or not, the next step in the story is to find the Gareth. In general, this means crossing the Giza Plains south, working your way to the southwest corner of the Osmane Plains. Osmone. You just finished the side quest section, you are already in the Giza Plains. If not, teleport to Rabanastra Southgate and head south. Alright, so... while exploring Giza Plains, look for withered trees. Each section, including Nomad Village and Crystal Glade, has one except Warrior's Wash in Giza South. Once you've knocked them all over, the tree bridge will form connecting Giza's south bank to the previously inaccessible tracks of the beast. Necessary to take on the gill snapper hunt. Probably still a little out of your league. Okay, well, I can do it now. What am I looking for? Looking for... This is Throne Road. West bank near the entrance to Nomad Village. This. Tree drifts slowly to the south. Okay. Everyone has one except Warrior's Wash. South Bank. Let's go over on the other side of this. I think I like my character builds more this time around than I did the first time I played it. I think the first time I followed essentially what the walkthrough kind of recommended for everybody. And I don't know, that's just not how I wanted to play those characters. I think Vaughn as a monk is pretty dope. I mean, the Shikiri would work too, simply because... Oh, there isn't one up here. Well, you can always go back to Mont Blanc and reset everything. Clan Centurion. So, like, experimenting with the license is not a problem. Trying to think, like, what did I do? So, okay, first time I played through this, I made Vanello a monk, and I made her, I think, a red mage. Not 100% sure on that. I don't remember. I remember her being a monk though. Just like, maybe a white mage. And then I never used her. I think Ash I made a time mage and possibly an Ool, but I don't know if I ever used her. Bosch is the same as he is now, a knight slash Bushi samurai, because why not? Can't remember exactly what I did for both here. I know I made him a machinist, but I don't know what I had as a secondary. And then Fran, I think I had her as a red mage in my previous playthrough. And actually, you know what? I did just save, right? I'll do it again. There's no way to just go back to the main menu. Oh, I have to. I want to check to see what I was doing. There's no Dragoon class. Oh, no, you mean the Ool. Okay, yeah. The name, the weird name one. Okay, which one of these do I want to lose? Let's look this one. I mean, it's essentially what it is. I would consider it more thief than ninja. And Bushi is samurai. Wait, what? What? This is the beginning of the game? I have save files to do RNG manipulation? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Wait, why were they later than like my final save? This game doesn't have a new game plus. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we'll do this one instead. This is like end of the game. As it should be. God damn, I finished the game like this? Interesting. Okay, so I had Ash as a white mage Ulan. I didn't like that. I had Pinello as a monk black mage. Didn't like that. Bosch was a knight foebreaker. Didn't like that either, actually. A machinist and a time battle mage. Yeah, I didn't like that. Red battle mage and an archer. Didn't like that. And then Bushi Shikari. So yeah, I have like completely different pairings now. Like Vaughn is a monk Shikari. Balthier is a machinist black mage. Fran is a Yeah, no, Fran is time battle mage and an archer. Bosch is a knight and a bushi. Ash is a Ulan and white mage, so that's going to be the same apparently, which is fine. License for the Esper Famfrit has been added to the board. Ashmal. Oh, did I just not give anybody? Okay, that's fair. Can't believe I beat the game like this. Jesus Christ, Vaughn. 42 and a half, 40, I think it was like 45 hours is how long I spent playing. $293 left over. What kind of gambits do I got set up here? Yep. I should give him one of those because he attacks things. Yep. Yeah, all this seems good. Well, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to use horology. That's something I haven't used at all yet. Oh wait, no, I've taken 293,000 steps. I have 198,000 bucks. Okay. Well, that's a previous playthrough. Done looking at that. Back to the current playthrough, which I feel more confident in. And like, I didn't have any problems with the final boss. So. What is it? Okie dokie. Back to where I was. Where have I been? Where haven't I been that might have? Oh, wait a minute. Is that? I'll have to see if it's South Lake or not. I know it's not. I've been over there. Ah, Starfall Fields. Is that where I am? No. Combe Hills has one, which I think I already knocked down, but I'll check. He's so happy to see me. Good job, Noah. That's 5,000 left. Crystal blade. Crystal blade? All right. I'll be back in a little bit. This one will be a much shorter break. And then we can progress with more of the story before I decide to stop. So, I mean, unfortunately, like, I'm really interested in continuing the story, but like once we get to the point where I have to do a bunch of mindless shit just to try and like keep my characters leveled up, my interest wanes just a smidge, because like it's just running around. I'm not really doing anything, I'm just running around, which is, it's fine and could be worse. Thankfully the game's combat plays itself for the most part, but either way. That's really weird, which just ran 2 sets of ads back to back. Quite sure why that happened, but okay, I guess. Huh, maybe that's why I had like 2 hours of ad-free gaming the other day. Maybe it's just like it has it queued up to do it already, and then because I hit, like, you know, I delay it so frequently, and then I'll run them on my own and all this kind of stuff. I don't know. It's just fucking, it's weird. Weird. And annoying, to say the least. Now, if you come about my bill for the Gill Snapper, yes? I don't want to do it yet, though, because it's difficult. So I'm not going to. No, I know. Well, so I think it's been 2 years now. I think it was like early 2021. They instituted if you set up auto run ads at least 3 minutes every hour, however you want, we'll give you a greater percentage of revenue from them. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I tend to take a break like every hour or two anyway, because I go to the bathroom, what have you. And hold on. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I take a break every so often, and I was finding that in 2020 and even in early 2021 when I was streaming, I would stream for like 4 hours without getting up, and that's not healthy for anyone, especially a late 30s man who does not take care of himself very well anyway. So I took it as an opportunity to be like, all right, I'll get up every so often. And for the most part, it's not giving me problems. But every so often, I don't know, it's weird because if I just let the ads play without me prompting it and pushing the button, like, oh, I can't, oh, I still have another one to go. Like, it just, sometimes it'll be like, ads starting soon, and then it takes like 2 minutes for ads to start. And it's like, could you just like start when it's time instead of delaying it by 2 minutes? Like, garbage algorithmic program you are. I could have swore. Got him. Where is this? Oh, Yardang Labyrinth. Yardang! I mean, and sometimes I'll run the ads and then I'll look and it's like, you have 2 hours until your next scheduled ad. And I'm like, what? That's not true. But I'll take advantage of it. Okay, hold on. North End. Wait, hold on. Oh, Brain? Alright, where am I? This is the South Bank. Okay. I got the one on Throne Road. I got the one in Nomad Village. I got the one in North Bank? Did I? Where is North Bank? I mean, North Bank would be north, yes? Is it over here? I don't want to fight that. Why? Why are you hurting me? Oh, I can't mess with that. No, hell no. That thing will fuck me up. Run. Homie, just run. Not this way. Okay, where is this? North Bank. North Bank. North Bank. North end of the East Bank. I swear I did this already. I mean, I'll happily kill one of these dudes again. Yeah, it was right here. I did that. He that stood here was drifted off to the south. Crystal Blade has one. That's the one that I haven't gotten because I don't know where it is. I didn't see it. Nothing. I'm going back to the save. What are we doing on levels there, boys? Okay, you're close to 23. I can rock with that, and then we'll bring Franny in. South of the exit to Tome Hills. Where is the exit to Tome Hills? Is this Tome Hills? Yes. Okay. Was, I think, right over here. Oh, there it is. The only one I didn't get. Right. There's the two that I missed. This again. wanted. Get. Hi, Ether. Oh, Ether. 5 of the 6 treasures could contain moats. Oh, this is the track to the beast. Oh wait, I don't want to be here. Okay. Contain moats. The 3 north side of the. Other than a bio moat and Tome Hills, float moat, gravity moat, starfall. There isn't anything worth spending time on unless you want to brave tracks the beast of the 7 barrels. 6 could have gear and 1 may have an aqua or shock. Well, I did save recently, so let's have a look. See what's. What is silicon tortoise? That's another one. What treasure? Money. This thing seems kind of tough. Okay, let's run. Thankfully, these enemies are not very fast. They won't follow. No equipment, just money. Which, you know, is fine, yes? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, south exit from Starfield. Enter the Osmone Plains, which is over this way. Keep saying Starfield, and I mean Starfall. It's not Starfield. Starfield's a video game that's coming out in September. Can't believe that game's coming out in September. Can't believe I kind of want to play it. Thanks, Game Pass. You make being able to play video games that I don't want to spend $70 on very nice. South exit here is where I'm looking. Evil. Oh yeah, this place. I remember this place. I'm not the biggest fan of this particular zone. Big. Open. Ugh. There's bound to be something less friendly here. Ah, see? Do I want to fight? Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe that's fine. Yeah, forest is probably not today. Depending on how long I take here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they do. And if I get enemies that fly, my two long range or ranged attackers will focus on those instead of focusing on anything. Fran? It just disappeared. Heck. XII. Stabbed in the butt. Heck. The snacks have dark mathesite. Dark mathesite. Don't want to go back to where I came from. Is that everything? Yes. There are 2 exits from this place. Let's take the southern one first. The darkest of mathesite. Exactly. This goes back to where I came from. Oh no, this goes to. Oh yeah. No, this goes to a different area with zoos all over the place. And wannabe werewolves. As long as my range is not focused on a flyer, I can handle 2 of those at once. Without just dagging flats, dagging. God, there's so many. Just okay. no, it's Balthier that went up to 22. Or was it Ash that went up to 26? No, it was Ash that went up to 26. Okay. Oh, I'm remembering having to navigate this area now. Oh, I hate this area. It was less fun to navigate than I had anticipated. Yeah, their XP is pretty good though, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Fran can stay. Need to set up a gambit for Ash. Wait, do I want to kill the black chocobos? Hold on. I don't want. Found on the south edge of the lip. Don't care. Take the southwest exit from Howlow Green. Okay. You can spawn the rare game Bullcroc by defeating all the enemies in the northern section, and the rare game Eros by defeating the Bullcroc. Oh. Ah, travelers, are you? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of Osmone Plains got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Jahara. Oh, then you headed the wrong way. Jahara's back the way you came. Where does this take me? I must connect all of the worlds together, sir. Golmore Jungle. Ah, yes, this place. I don't need to be there. I can take this opportunity to refill all my stuffs and save. Well, I just don't need to be there yet. I'm like, trying to get ahead of myself at all. I'll get to go there later in the game. Trying to think of another game that has another JRPG that has a jungle in it that I've played. Mostly forests. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could equate most jungles to Marlboros. Seems accurate. If I had more remedies, I'd be able to take care of. Damn, have I already used all of my magic? This thing's fucked me up way more than I anticipated. No, I'm just gonna do the one. I'm just gonna do the one because I know it'll kill most of them. I just wanted them off of my ass. Unfortunately, it looks like it only hits one enemy. Quickenings suck. Although if I had done enough to get like an Inferno, it probably would have hit everybody. So you start it, and then you press the button of the character that you want to use the next one, and then you do that until nobody has any, and then you hit R2 to shuffle it until one of them pops up again, and you just kind of do that. You try and chain as many together as you can. The more you chain together, the stronger the resulting overarching... I'll use it on it. If you look underneath the name of the characters, there's that little gauge, orange gauge. That fills up as you attack, get attacked. And this texture, like, excuse me. You know what? I don't trust this shit. Here. I'll do it again. I want to kill this thing. I'm blind, it does not matter. Please. Ran.
My regards.
And with the whip, I think it's every 3 chains you do like another spell. So with 3, it's Inferno. 6, it was Torrent. You have a limited amount of time carried over between all of them. I think it's like 10 seconds.
You're going to love this one.
Oh, I pushed it.
Heads up.
I'm not the biggest fan of the quickenings in this, to be honest. They're a little weird. They don't really explain them at all. Oh, good idea. So for every multiple of 3, you get one of these. Something along those lines. And it does damage. Just done do a lot of damage. Yeah, they're cool. Oh god. I don't know if I want to fight this thing. I think the answer is no. And I already wasted my shit. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. Hey, look at that. It was the two rare games. All right, cool. Well, you know, filling out that bestiary that is not gonna get finished. Either way, it was a decent amount of experience points and a reasonable amount of LPs. associated with the two of them, I'll take it. There's the shred. I can't go over there yet. Let's go. Honestly, you know, since Final Fantasy VIII, limit breaks have gotten shitty with every iteration. Like overdrives in 10 suck. They're not good. They suck. I hate them. They're just no thanks. They're functional at least, unlike trance from 9, which is totally not functional at all. Mostly because you can't plan to use it. Like that's the problem with trance. Would be fine if you could plan to use it. You can't because of the way that it functions. 7s and 8s are great. 6, surprisingly, Final Fantasy 6 does have a form of limit break, but it's not easily accessed and super low chance of function. It's a desperation test, of which I think I've seen 2. They're super cool, and they do a ton of damage, but... The what? No, that bird? No, I killed it. (13) doesn't. You could argue that Noctis summoning is a limit break of a sort in 15, but I'm pretty sure 13 doesn't. I don't think. No, mostly because you don't really have. Because you could also argue that the Eidolons are in 13, but I think you can do those at any point. They're not locked behind like a gauge of some kind. And I guess Noctis' summons aren't either, but they're so random as to when they happen that it's just like what. Where am I? Hollow Green. This is where I want to be. Did not finish exploring the other area. I should do that first. Who is that? Is that Ash? Ash. Okay, Fran's at level 25. Pull her out. Nello back in. Yeah. I'll believe it. Part of me still kind of resents Square for giving their MMOs, the 2 that they've made, numbers. Because it's like, that's dumb. I don't like that. But I also understand, and my complaints would continue to be pointless, stupid. Oh yeah, that takes down to like a thing I don't want to be in. And I'm gonna go down there and check it out. I think I'm just mad because even as a fan of Final Fantasy, I will never, ever touch 14. For a couple of reasons. Primarily, because I know my personality, I know I would probably get addicted to it, and I don't need that shit. But also, I don't know, I like to play a lot of video games, and a game like that is just too time-consuming. And while I know many people that play it, I don't know if there's anybody that I necessarily want to play with that I know that plays it. Not to say I don't like those people, it's just particular. I only really like to play games online with like one of my friends. But a lot of that's just because we've been friends for a very long time, so I don't feel like I need to continually talk to people. I guess, but also not at all. Final Fantasy XI did not play like this. I did play Final Fantasy XI. I played, I think, 2 hours of Final Fantasy XI, and thought it was miserable. It was like 4 hours. I don't know. A friend of mine had it when it came out on PS2, and he goes, "If you want, you can play. You can create a character on my account and play it." I was like, "Cool," and then I did, and that game was stupid hard. Like, stupid, the stupidest of hards. And maybe it was just because I was an idiot. Man, it was not fun to play. It is funny, though. I remember when 11 came out, and one of my biggest complaints was I don't like that combat system. I don't like the way that fighting works in those style of games. Because that was like early MMO era. Like, we're talking like 2002, 2003, 2004 at the latest. And like, WoW was an infant. EverQuest was on its deathbed. Ultima Online had been out for ages. It was an octogenarian at that point, essentially. And like, Final Fantasy comes out with one, and it's just like, this, I don't like this. I don't like this. But I also didn't have a PC for worth its salt at all. Or at least a personal PC, because if I did, I probably would have played something more akin to EverQuest, because I had friends that played it. Except for the fact that I had a monthly fee with it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what I was getting at, I kind of got trailed off there. While I hated that style of combat, and it's initially why I bounced off of Xenoblade Chronicles the first time I played it for the Wii, like 15 or 10 or so years ago. I absolutely adore it now. I don't even know why. Maybe it's just because it's something different, and I've played so many turn-based RPGs that it's just like, I'm tired of the same thing over and over again. I'd like something new. In the back of my brain, it's just like, hey, guess what? Here's a new thing. Enjoy it. Jahar, land of the gods. Alright, I can get some maps from Moogle at the Cartographers Guild. Yeah, you. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? That one, which I've already explored for the most part. And that one. If I'm not mistaken, on my first playthrough, this was a place that I stopped. Yeah, right there, Jahara, Banks of the Sogan. 2/23/2021, 12:17 a.m. What? Why do I have... Why do I have... save... from the beginning of the game?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Who are you? This is Gareth Land. No place for human children to play at games.
They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. Fiends of the plains troubled them not at all.
You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief? Kidding?
What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. Responsibility will be mine.
If this is your wish, war chief, then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands.
Are they in the other, like, Evilise games at all? The Gareth? I don't remember them in Tactics. Oh, maybe I do. And I'm just not thinking about it right.
Ah, I have not made introductions. I am Supinelu, war chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land?
So here's the deal.
I see. You too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes. Listen with your ears.
Master Splinter on this?
What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains?
Thought they were bird people? No, not quite. Like, I'm curious if the things coming out of their head are part of the mask, or if they just have big old horns. Who knows? Okay, let's see here. Speak to Gareth Ward. Hi, Chief Sayula. That's not okay. Gareth labeled village elder. Speak to the Gareth Ward. Wander around talking to the Gareth labeled village elder until you are told to speak to my Chief Sayula.
Ah, were the Hume the war chief has spoken of. We've crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the others can tell you much.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, you are the Humes our war chief saw on the plains. Welcome to our village. Protected by the clear flow of the Sogot. I am Supinelu's brother. Kadalu. I worry. Supinelu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Oh, pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go.
What is it, you child? Have you something to ask of this wizened man? You wish to know of the Nethicite. It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why. Nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the Hume child who asked me before. I'm sorry. Ask another of the elders. Perhaps they will know more.
Who's the other child? What was his name? Was it Larksa or whatever his name is?
You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Zertinen caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late, worse. A fiend with strange powers has been seen, perhaps. And this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent.
Not surprising. Those are horns. Are they in Tactics 1?
Ah, you are the Hume the way you already talked. Sitting here on the earth, one comes to see many things. Great flow of the world, even a flow of man's thoughts.
Oh, he's a geomancer.
Oh ho. Waters. More Humes come to visit us. A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones. Nethicite. We got knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Across the bridge to the north. And there you will find there are watchers at the bridge. So I think it best to speak with War Chief Supinella.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
May I ask of you a favor? Give this to War Chief Supinella.
A Jaya stick? Okay.
There's no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him now. May you find all the answers you seek.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Is there a seller of things? Yes, there is. Hello. Need anything? Please take your time. The world has much of it for the taking. Lots of those. This is the best part about spending like over an hour traversing one area and killing all of the things you can. You get to turn in all the things for the money. That feels kind of nice. I think I'm going to keep the Gishel Greens. You never know. You might need them. I mean, genuinely it is. The quantities that you need, Gil is hard to come by in this game. Keep that. Because like when you go to the bazaar, I mean, look at how expensive most things tend to be. All right. Back harness. What is this? Oh, battle harness. Golden garb, sure. All right. Take those. Travel. Sure. At 5 Phoenix Downs for like less than 2K, sure. Well, it also depends on what you're doing. Like, so because I have both. Because I have both Balthier and Vaughn set up with this particular this particular game. Like, I'm getting double the items from most creatures. The other thing too is the guide that I am following recommends picking up the grimoires, a couple of the grimoires at specific points to improve the quality of drops from enemies. For like an upcoming area, so that I can get more items, which is great. But no, for the most part, I mean, shit's expensive in this. That's the one. That's the thing. Like, things are mostly expensive. I don't use a Stona. That's pretty good. Bleed. Do I want a flame tongue? No, I have a Kiki Ichimonji that I need to use. I should actually do that first before I continue with much else. Licensing, let's go. Sure. Oh, wait. You don't even have Remedy 2. How can you get Remedy? Ooh, that doesn't need it. Swiftness. Down with the swiftness. You another swiftness. That just makes him go quicker. All right, Althir. Oh, I was gonna buy this. Fundamental. Go. Look at this dude. I'm sure I'm gonna come across Pandara and Blazara soon enough. You have an MP dealing damage. Nope, that's not what I wanted to say. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Forgot that I typed something other than simply exclamation mark in my chat. Magic. Ooh, Giver's working. Wait, no, she hasn't. Ooh. has grades. Ash. Metal Lord again. Shit. Damn it. Forgot, she's a white mage. I needed to learn this shit. Hello. That's all that matters. Moto boots. Fun name for a thing. That's Pinello just happens to have a bit more damage, a bit more health. 40 attack power, 15, out to be much more. 42. Brand strength is the highest? Nuts. Okay, now I can kind of flush this out. Okay, I'm gonna get this for better lance than a heavy lance. Sucks. Flying Gauche or Iron Pole because it has. That up. I'm doing okay. I am gonna pick up both. Not that I'm gonna use them, but I'm gonna pick them. Go to the monographs. Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. Okay. Different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one. Only I knew where it might be found. In my possession, I have 2. So, you can look at it. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what. No. Not important. Oh. I remember. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I have 2 of them. I must, okay. Bought it. Bought it. Bought it. Aw. The Phoenix Down and Prince's Kiss pack that I bought for 1,280 gil was actually 30 gil more expensive than buying the items on my own. Boo! I say. Boo. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Alright. You will hand over Jaya Stick, deliver it to War Chief Cipunello, speaking with the bridge guards in the northwest corner. I'm gonna speak to everybody first on.
Greetings. You are a traveler, yes? Our village is not like a human village, but you are welcome to find what comfort here as you may.
Well, thanks, friend.
Netherite. Perhaps the great chief knows something. It's across the bridge to the north.
You would do best to speak to the war chief before attempting to cross. Warriors guarding the bridge are his.
The green creatures you see in my enclosure are nunnas, the best livestock in all of Evolis. No part of the nunna goes to waste. Meat, hide, and bones. All have their uses. They're strong against drought, cold, and, oh yes, easily hurted.
That which you carry is it a Jaya Stick? The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. Thank you for bringing it to me. Now, you learn what you wished. Do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. So even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief.
I would meet this Great Chief.
Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you. But arranging an audience may be quite difficult.
I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell the Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, the direct descendant of Dynasty King Wraithwell. The Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones. They must know the Nethicite that the Dynasty King once held.
You have proof of your heritage.
I do not.
I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. Great Chief is ahead, across this bridge.
The War Chief has given you this trust. So shall I. Go meet with the Great Chief. I'm working on it. Time to get high with an elder. Smoking them pipes.
Great Chief is ahead. Will you meet with him?
Meet with the Great Chief. Cutscene.
Oh.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
I was correct. That Lark's the boy.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To to protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Poor Pinello.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
You know, he keeps saying it, and you are, like, the way that he keeps saying it, it's like, oh, it's just a joke. He's not actually. But no, Balthier is definitely the main character.
So you would leave. Take this as a token of our party.
A recurve bow and a quiver of onion bolts.
If you would ride a chocobo, you may. Spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobo. Take care on the road ahead. Lead back to our land. Welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you.
Thanks, friend. There's a hunt here. There we go. The defense of Osmond saw a bill posted for the hunting of an Enceladus. Sugumu, you have seen the bill posted for the Enceladus. I wondered what sort of person would come. Never did I expect. No matter, it is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark. Truly, good. Even if you are a child. Pay me no mind. All elderly are as I am. Slow. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmond name. Passed through here at least once. Very valuable herb. The Enceladus. It tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me. This time, well, suffice to say, I need you to do this. The Enceladus can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmond Plain. It is often seen in the shred. Warrior Semu knows much of this. If you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. Trust you will do this for me and return safely. Enceladus, the hunt begins. I gotta go back to the shred. Who do I want in my party? Larsa, what do you have? Oh, alright, cool. We're gonna take Pinello out because we've got Larsa. We're gonna put Bosch. Althea out and put Vaughn. There we go. We got the power. The Hurdy McHurts. Where the hell is the fucking exit? Right here. Okay. You wanted me to talk about this. War Chief has spoken with the Chocobo Keeper. He asked to be allowed to travel to Mount Omise. Perhaps you will go by Chocobo. The Holy Moon. East of Osmond Plain, through the jungles of Golmore, and across Aramina Reef. Lies. My grandfather told me once that in the yard, south of our village, there lies a great forest where the mist flows thick. There lives a great worm of the earth. Oh wait, do I need to talk to that one dude? Nope, I don't. Okay. Alright, off we go to the shred. There really isn't any other way to get there other than just... Oh yeah, what level is Larsa? 28? Okay. I'm gonna go for it. It doesn't say what class it is. God, Prox back.
Hunt completed.
I'm gonna kill this dude here. And we're gonna kill this thing here. And I'm gonna do this. Kill it. I do like that it doesn't say like how much damage it's doing until you're done. I think
How
that's
about some of this?
I must be strong.
the only downside to the quickening stuff is that it takes a second, literally, before you can do anything with it. you is the monograph, the Dragoon's monograph. I just bought one from you, homie. Have you heard about monographs? Oh, I just sold you one. Have you heard about them? Oh, you have defeated the Enceladus. These are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now, I shall reveal the truth. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us ever seen a true mark. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders and posted it. Little did I expect a human child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed. This is past. Now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here. Please, take this as thanks. You have done well. Ooh, another golden hand. You can equip it. Neither can you. Boy. Already have one. You don't. You're already like way ahead. You're my thief. A thief. You use it. Give it. We'll give. Arg, 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 arg. That's gonna do it. Sadly, that ends my week of vacation. That ends my non-stop being able to play a video game. I mean, on the plus side, over the course of the last week, I have put 40 hours into video games via stream. So, you know, I did my part. I'm 20 hours into this. I don't think I'm like halfway, but I'm kind of close to halfway. So I'm about where I wanted to be by the end of this week. So yeah, I enjoy this game a lot. And the more that I play it, the more that I'm enjoying it. Final Fantasy XII is very good. I highly recommend playing it if you never have. I will probably continue to do so until it pisses me off, which I don't remember it ever doing. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you'll stop by again in the future. I will be back on Tuesday with more of this. Normal time. Normal kind of 2 to 3 hours. we'll see. We'll see. I have some yard work to take care of, and I don't know if I'm going to get to it tomorrow night or if I'm going to get to it on Tuesday. If I do get to it on Tuesday, well, I might not. So I'll be back in a couple days at least. And we'll continue playing this because this game's great fun. And for the next two Sundays, I'll probably do longer streams like this. Keep that in mind going forward. And yeah, have a good week. Good rest of your weekend. And until next time. Bye.